Well, all right, all right, all right, all right. Is this thing on? Is this on? Is it? The sound's on. Oh, well, I can get kind of a little percussive thing going. Neat. Yep. All right. So that aside, today's game is Open Roads. Open Roads I saw a while ago because when I started making content for the YouTube channel, um, I came across Annapurna, and Annapurna I think has some really, really interesting games. They picked some really, really cool stuff out. I don't know what happened with them. They were in some news, and I think a bunch of people resigned that were at the company, and I don't know if Annapurna will be the trusted and reliable source that I've come to know and love. But this is one of their titles, and I think I wish listed almost everything. I played through a lot of their games. Some of them were not filmed, but a lot I played through a pretty considerable amount of them. I think I purchased not their entire catalog, but I think quite a lot of it. Some of it was on, I believe, PS Plus also. And the one I can think of, the only one at the moment I can think of that I didn't enjoy was Ashen, but that was before I connected my intense dislike with fucking Souls likes. So this is not that. Open Roads, I think, is another. I don't actually know what this game is. I put it on the wish list a really, really long time ago, and so I'm not entirely sure what we got here, but maybe it'll be cool. Yes. Okay, so we can use a controller. That's good. I'm using the mouse at the moment, but it's good to know that we can. No. No. I'm really glad they have that option. Like the copyrighted music thing is just so far fucking gone on YouTube. It is incredibly annoying. Alright, this is fine. And yep, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop on the old controller here. So my controller is this Power A. I think it's a Power A Eclipse, maybe. I quite like it. It's not as good as the PlayStations, but it is easily the best Xbox controller I've ever used. And this is actually my third Xbox controller. I have not replaced the PS4 controllers. I still have the original PS controllers that the console came with. And it's just like the battery life isn't what it was, but it just kind of blows me away. There's no drift or anything like that in the PS controllers. And I'm on my third or fourth Xbox controller. So it's pretty fucking funny that Xbox wants more money for their bullshit. All right. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's look closer at this incredible art here. So we got three generations of women. It looks like the one on the left might not actually be old enough to be an adult yet. So maybe that's maybe a teen or something. But let's see. Me, mom, Grandma Helen, Grandma's 80th. All right, that's cool. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's pack it. Pack it. Pack it. Oh, X. I don't understand. Okay, so the X being on the bottom of PlayStation, I don't know why. I really it throws me. It takes me a while to remember this, but I really feel like Xbox should have made the X the bottom, and then instead of an A. But maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I'm just stupid. Anyway, mom wants me to pack up my room and get ready for the move next week. Okay, so she's not going to college. I thought that might have been the case, like a Toy Story type thing. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left to do before I can cross it off my to-do list. All right. And let's see what we got here. What is this? Wait, what is this? Can it? Are these lights? How do you turn them on? Also, if they're not lights, why are they plugged into the wall? Okay, so this one seems like it connects. Oh my god. Okay, so this one seems like it connects to this. And this, what the fuck? This is really weird. All right, well, let's not spend too much time on the wiring here. Oh, the geode. Yeah. I pack it up. All this shit. Let's pack it all up. Birthday card. All right. May you enjoy all the blessings of the coming years. Proud of you, Grandma. Yeah, sure. Let's take that too. Turn the radio on. All right, this better not be copyrighted fucking music because I turned that off. Let's look. Stare deep into my eyes of Mr. Bunny. Okay, pack that up. Pack up the plant. Pack up this cabinet. Tess's stuff. I'm Tess, I guess. Can I do anything with this? No? Okay. I married Bigfoot. We all married Bigfoot. We did. All of us. All at once. Oh, whoa. Hold on. $2.99 US. Oh, that is not. Or is it? What's the date on this? October 21, 2002. Okay, great. Pack that up too. Oh, who's this? Who is this? Me and Dad, laser tag champs. Nice. Good job, guys. What's this? Search spots. Whoa, what is this? What are you searching for? Back it up. This is a gigantic box. Oh, buried bootlegger treasure. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's pack that up too. Okay, what's this? Birthday card. I forgot it. Oh my goodness! Is that a Tabby? Happy belated birthday, sir. For lateness, Tessa Bear, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's nice. Thanks. We'll keep that too. Oh, what's this? Pick up the jar. Pack it. Pick up the jackalope. Pack it. Yes. Pack it. What's this? Pack that snack. Rack that snack. Liquid gold. Oh. Uh-huh. Jesus. So Gary, did Gary Gross find this? What's that? Marg Crust. I don't know what this is. Scott Bargstrom. And then she checked. It took you 3 years to read this book, did it? Damn. Yeah, let's take it. We're stealing it. Pick up the cup. Pack it. Pack it! Fine. Whatever. Don't then. I don't care. Care what you do with your fucking life, girl. Pack that. Brush. Yeah. Can I groom myself? That's nice. Back it up. All night movie marathon. Yeah. This is the entire game is just packing shit up. Pick up the note. All right, let's check it out. What movies? Oh, whoa. I can't read this. Hey Tess, are we doing movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It's comedy Dob. We're gonna do some comedy Dob. Give you clues of which movie it'll be. What is it? I already gave it to you. Tess, don't do this to me. You have your clue. Yeah, let's pack that up. That is very important. Pack up the eraser, definitely. DVD covers. Clue and Clueless. Oh, that's cute. Can I pack these up too? Guess not. Oops. No, I want the other eraser. Pack it. Okay. DVD player. I'm not packing the hangers. Okay. Open the trash can. Oh, what do we got in here? Clipped out. Can I not? Okay. Is this what kind of game this is? Is it about dementia? Butter kit. This is supposed to be like Pepperidge Farms, huh? Why is this shaking my controller when I'm looking at this? God damn, that is fucking weird. Okay. Well, does everything do that? Oh yeah, kind of. Sea monster spice. Oh, what is that though? Beware the Kraken. Okay, let's see. You can actually read the ingredients. This is neat. What do we have in there that's actually hot then? So we just have a nebulous spice. What else? Okay, that's stupid. All right, what else? Oh, yep, pack that up. Yep, yes, we just stepped on those. Did we break them? Pick up the yearbook. Oh, the Gremlins. Ah, the Gremlins. Don't turn out to be somebody who's on the cover of a yearbook. Oh boy, look at all this. This is stupid. Okay. I don't even remember the messages. I don't even know where my yearbook is. I think I have one. I have one somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta make sure the audio is working here. I think it might not be. Let's see. Alright, I think it's there. It's just super low. I want to make I last stream actually went pretty well. I managed not to fuck everything up. This one I forgot to change some settings. Yeah, let's back that up too. I'm trying to remember like all the stuff what I got to do because I'm just not familiar with OBS. But close enough. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I wanna. Can I not back that up? Okay. I'm not going anywhere. We got a job to do.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
I guess. Okay, what's this? Calendar. Pack it up. What's this? Pick up mug from mom's work. Yeah, pack it. Fuck yeah, work pack. Eraser. Yep. Eraser. Kind of another. Is this like a Mac? We're packing everything. Everything's getting packed, even the garbage. All right, we're going from. Wait, where are we?
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Wait, where are we going? From Detroit to Reno at the casino. Wow, Detroit to Reno is less than $200. Fuck, that's a good deal. All right. Okay. High school newspaper. Cool. Back it up. Nail polish. Yep. Invoice. Oh, what's the invoice for? And let's back it up. Okay. I want to open this. Ooh, a pamphlet. Oh yeah, back that up. Yep. So I'm guessing she lives with her mom, and her mom and her father are not currently together. Oh, a report card. Wow, look at me go. Pack it up. Web scribe, yep. Hair clips, yep. Alright, stop. Jesus, what the fuck? Am I not taking the computer? She will not notice that the plane ticket is the only thing sitting on the desk. That is the best way to escape undetected, hiding in plain sight, as it were. Oh, can I? Yeah. Pack it. Hippo, yeah. Back up the hippo. All right. Is there anything else? I can't. Oh wait. Whoa, whoa. We still got fucking drawers over here. Oh yeah. What's in here? Friendship bracelet packet, whatever that thing
right.
is.
I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Get out of here. Nothing on that one. Get out of here. Whoa, what's in here? Birthday card. Let's open it. Aunt August packet. Alright. Okay, hold on. I need to look around. Fucking game, let me look. Can I back up the stars? Alright. I guess let's go downstairs.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
Yeah. What? That's weird.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really.
You idiot. What'd you call me down there for
Remember,
nothing then?
This? Gah!
Okay, wait. I love it. I hate it. Yeah, I love it.
I love it. Where did this masterpiece come from?
Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid. It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
Wow.
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
How's that even possible?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, peeking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Why'd you have it in the house then? Just have it in the lawn.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
This is so weird. Why
I
did
just-
they only animate some of the mouth
We
animation?
took care of your grandmother right up to the end.
Some of the
And now they're selling the house out
some
from
of the
under
mouth
us.
movements,
I
but
know.
not all of them. It's like
Wanna
why?
just take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah, me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything
Be
out of
done
here
by
on
Wednesday.
time.
Oh, the hell you
know.
say? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What am I doing? Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taking a week, but I'm pretty close. A few things left before I can cross on my to-do list. What are you even talking about? Most of the grandma stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't had a chance to look around. Okay, why can't I want to see what's on the other page. How do I do that? I don't understand what is going on here. Why did this say 2 of 2? Doesn't it seem like there should be something else here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So packing up the room is grayed out because we already did it. Okay, got it. Okay, pick up the fedora.
Ooh,
Pack it.
so dapper.
Ooh, dapper.
Was this Grandpa's?
Probably not. It doesn't seem like there's a whole bunch of sweat in the brim here. Maybe it was new. Plunger. Oh, yeah. Plunger. Test. Yes. Gorgeous. All right. Is there any secret notes in here? What is that thing in the corner? Paint? Pick up the brush. Look at the brush. Dude, gnarly. Okay, alright. Fire, is this still charged? Is this still good? Let's check it out. Nope. It is empty. It needs to be recharged. Oh, what's this? Dear Millie. Millie Calder. Oh, is this like supposed to be a Ann Landers thing or something? I don't know who this person is. I've never heard of this person.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
Oh,
I felt really lucky
grandma?
that I got to ask her for advice face to face.
Wow.
I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so
This
excited
animation style
and
is so
nervous
fucking
to
weird.
get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and
This is
realized
like
that
these guys
taking
kind
out
of remind me
3
actually.
mortgages
So
on
this
her
art
house
style is like
wasn't such a good idea.
Scooby Doo, like Scooby Doo. Just the way this looks is it reminds me of Scooby Doo. The way that they've animated the features. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go here. Good night. Okay. Never mind. Is there a way I can go faster here at all? Okay, I don't think this has a sprint. What's it mean here? What am I looking around for? Is there like something here that's oh. That was the grandfather, I guess. Anything on the back? Nope. Okay. Pick up the pen holder. Ooh, dude, this is rusty as fuck. Okay, cool. What's this? An ID. This totally looks like Scooby-Doo. Hey, Scooby! I can't rotate it.
Grandpa Leo was
I'm just gonna yell.
An inspector for
I'm gonna
the
make
county.
you come down here over
What's
and
that
over
mean?
again to just
He
tell me about
inspected
random
things
shit.
for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd
I don't know what to do
point
with
out
this
the
art
ones
style.
he'd inspected.
It is so weird to me.
I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
I mean, that is true. An old pen. Oh, it's got a ruler on it. Oh, that's cool. Probably out of ink by this point, I would guess. We got these pencils. So these marking pencils, you just... Let's assume that everybody would have a knife or like a utility knife or just, like a pocket knife. And you just shave it off to sharpen it. Like whittling it to sharpen it, basically. Oh, this looks like a... Oh. Sort of a function-specific calculator, almost. Interesting. Okay, we have a crescent wrench. We have a mallet. Can we hit stuff with it? No. And we have a jack. And a sack of something. Okay. I don't know why you wanted me to come down for this. You fucking weirdo. Can I go in the backyard? Okay. I wonder who sold the house from under them exactly.
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens when she wastes my fucking time. I'm gonna call her down here for everything.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
To supervise my bakery skills. Yep. All right. Wedding
Who
invitation.
are these people? Mom's friends?
I don't know. Can we ask her? Alright, whatever.
I've got to take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
So this picture was taken, okay, it's a year ago. 'Cause I think this game is 2003. Oh yeah, let's open the fridge. What do we got? Can of soda. Can I drink it? Why are apples in the fridge? Does anybody keep apples in the fridge? Is that really a thing? Alright. Can I open the freezer? Ah, yeah. Cool. I'm leaving those open too, by the way. I'm putting the fucking system on trial. I really wish I could throw shit around in this game. Alright, what kind of... Oh. The best part of waking up, baby! And, I guess. Cleaning vinegar. Oh, wow. Does this actually exist? I've never seen this. This must be old as shit. Is there a... I don't even see a date on this anywhere. Is there anything stamped on it? No?
Hey, were you born in a barn? Close the fridge.
Fuck you.
Yes, Mother.
You're standing right there. Kiss my ass. I'm not closing shit. What happens if I open them both again? Oh, what do we got here? Cereal. Bran Crunch. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, what's this one?
Tropically fun and tropically sweet. It's tropical hippos you gotta eat.
Jesus. I could have lived the rest of my whole ass life happily without having heard that song. Okay, is that all I can open? I'm gonna throw this can of tomatoes at her fucking head if she bitches to me about the fridge again. Actually, I'm not. Okay. Oh, here. A cup. So were we living here or something? I don't understand. Just gonna leave it.
No! Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
I feel like we could have just put it there. I feel like we certainly had that within our capacity. Why is there a hammer here? I think this is a walking simulator, probably, but and not a horror game. But I don't actually remember. If it is a horror game, the setup is great so far. Super good. Like I would never suspect it was a horror game. Oh, there's a box cutter. Yeah. Can I stab myself with it? No. Okay. Am I just supposed to be looking? I don't know what I'm supposed. Oh, it's Scooby-Doo shit again.
Wow. Was
Hey,
this?
Could you come down
taken
here and
right
close the
here?
refrigerator and the freezer for me?
Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Oh,
Of a heart
shit.
attack?
He died young.
Yeah, very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Yeah, I guess they are. All right. Oof, 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 oof. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, whoa. Can I? Anything over here? Another bucket. Okay. Oh, there's a whole lot of shit on this floor. What's this? Pack of ciggies?
Mom, please quit already.
14 to a pack, huh? Well, let's see. I don't think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 17 in the back row. Or, I mean, 7 in the back row. Probably 7 in the front row. Probably 6 in the middle row. I don't know why it says 14. And clearly that's a pack of 20. Oh my god. I'm demanding a refund on Steam. Okay. They're not mathing right.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Why are you asking me?
Must
How the
have been
fuck
in
would
a
I know?
drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I
Here.
went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
Because we're
I remember
scientists,
being
yo.
so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
How generous of you. Let's flip it over. Good eyes. Where's all that? She was just standing here and there's a bunch of crap on the wall behind her. Where was she? Wait, what? Oh, I'm so baffled here.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her. Oh, honey.
Damn it. Why'd she do that?
It's okay. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
There was somebody once upon a time who made these things called gas trays, which I thought was, I still do actually think is one of the most hilarious ideas ever.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell.
You can
think
probably
this one's
guess what
from
the gas
South
tray
America.
looked
I'm
like.
not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Yeah.
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I don't think her mom gets down like that.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern.
Guam.
Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Oh.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
I said so,
I wish I
and
knew
I'm
how
your
old
mother.
I was in this. Because it seems like I've graduated, and it seems like I would just go. Okay, African pottery. Okay, let's look at South American pottery. Okay. Why won't anything break? Ooh. What is this? Is this the Japanese pottery? Or is this the Chinese one? Oh, it's Chinese. Okay. Japanese pottery. Yeah. I like the Chinese one. Either the Chinese or the African one. I think I like the best. Why am I...
Tess, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
why not?
It's in the trash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop.
I'm an idiot, okay?
Fine.
Leave me alone. Oh my god. I'm gonna pick up all the stupid achievements, apparently.
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well...
Turned into a hippie.
Turned into a hippie.
Yep.
A bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Oh, is August the chick? What? Yeah, it totally looks... I like the Scooby-Doo art style. It's cool. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much fucking pottery here. Yeah, why, what? Oh, I thought that was the Fallout guy for a second. Okay, we have a pottery wheel, it looks like. And some bullshit over here. Scales. Isn't there supposed to be an oven somewhere? Outside. Is there a pottery oven out here? Wait. Where the fuck were you drying this? In the fireplace, maybe? Okay, let's check. Okay. That's pottery. Let's color again.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Where does she?
Honestly,
where's the
I
oven?
think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the
So,
advice column?
If that's your mother,
No, she
why
was
would
doing
you
that since I
refer
was a
to your
kid.
own father
Did
as
Grandma...
that instead of just like
Was she
Dad
ever with
or
anyone
Grandpa?
else after Grandpa died?
That's weird.
Whoa,
Also,
where did this come from?
It just levitates in the air. I do like
she
that.
just seems so
Look,
vivacious.
the
You'd
pottery
think some man
levitates.
would
That's
be
gotta be worth
interested.
money.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Maybe she was into chicks. I mean, I wouldn't blame her. I'm into chicks too. Fair's fair. Okay. Where's the gas tray? Somebody's got to be selling that like on Etsy or something. It's like a cat purring when I do this. Okay, alright, so are we done in here, I think? I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here. Can I look at those? Can I go outside? Alright, so we already did the basement. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, can I open these? I didn't even look at that. Is there other shelves that I could do? Better look. Oh, wait, what's this? Some kitsch. I mean, you know, who doesn't love kitsch? I love kitsch. Ah, just pick it up. Goddamn. Fuck. Bro, come on. Stop. Come on. Why is this so fucking hard? Oh my god.
Is this?
I want to pick up the
Some
tool.
of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
It's still kind of beautiful.
It's so sad.
Yeah, I don't think that's too
I
beautiful.
miss her a lot.
It's kind of ass.
Yeah, me too.
Why would this be? Shut up. That's not kind of beautiful.
What's this thingy?
Fucking dog shit.
Maybe to smooth out the surface so there's no bumps?
It does seem like that would be the. Oh, okay. So it wasn't. Oh, all right. I'm gonna comment on that. Some sort of knife thing, maybe, or a scooper of some kind. Okay. All right. So her grandma was evidently losing her fucking marbles prior to dying. And I don't know what, and she had apparently a whole bunch of mortgages on this place or something. That's what we got so far. Okay, backyard. Actually, a pretty nice backyard considering. She might have, maybe she had the neighborhood boys coming to tend it or something. Let's see. Can I dig through the pockets? No. Do you have any money in your coat pockets, mama? Okay, so that one goes to the basement. We don't need that. I guess let's go upstairs.
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh.
That was
exhausted.
October.
The
Very
state
sunny
sale
for
was a lot.
October.
But that's easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around here somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not going to help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's her room. This is my room. Okay. Is there other things to look at here? It's always fascinating to me to see what they do with vehicles in games like this where the vehicles don't particularly matter. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Hey, Mom!
Jesus.
Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Where's... Oh, that. I mean, that seems nice. That's fine.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I la 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 mineral.
It doesn't have the actual original written date. That's too bad. Okay, can I not keep it? I want to keep it. Opal and August. That's what a weird combination of names. I love snooping. I'm leaving all this shit open too, so you knew I was here, and you can't do anything about it because I'm gaming. Armoire.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Oh,
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... You go first.
This isn't what I want to do. Fuck off. I'm looking at other stuff. I'm rifling through shit, game. That's not how this goes. Oh, is that the... That's the attic over there. Okay. Okay, let's see what's in here. No, no. I don't want to talk to her yet. Ah! I'm trapped in here! Ah! Oh, okay. We'll come back to this. Oh, wow. I haven't seen a cabinet like this with these sliding doors in a really long time. The doors would just like get off track all the fucking time with those. And they were heavy too. Those things weighed just like a fucking ton. Can I... So gravity doesn't exist in this game, unfortunately. I wanted to dump ashes all over the floor and have her come yell at me again. Appetizer. Oh boy, what do we got here?
Guess we can get rid of these.
Memetine. I guess we can. I went through something similar myself years ago. Just all these pills and stuff, and no one to take them. Unless you had that specific condition and needed them at that particular time, because all that stuff has expiration dates and so on as well. Although I don't know if that actually means anything with that stuff. I don't know if there's anything organic that goes bad in it. Okay, so we gotta... Hold on. Did I already do this? I think I did. Did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, look at this. God damn. Pick it up. A farewell from Millie. Dear readers, has been a delight. Delight and honor, a privilege to write to you over the years. People are lucky enough to say they love their jobs, and I'm grateful to be one of them. You know, it is nice when you can like your job. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I've taught you a little something too when I open your letters each week. I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We talked about the work humanity and much more of the best, and you will all be an inspiration for me for the rest of my days, even as calling comes to a close. I hope you'll still consider me a friend. I know I'll consider you one, sure. Okay. Wait, L.A.? Wait, L.A.? I thought this is fucking... Are we not in Detroit? Or Michigan or something? I really feel like all this...
Somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
Said Michigan.
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
No,
For
that
us, maybe.
No, that probably is
And
actually
for him,
worth
obviously.
something. If it's like a
Can I see the
historical
note?
piece.
Sure.
Your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to. Okay, so this is worth more money to him, obviously.
Well, okay. I
You got
guess it's all right that
taken for a
he
ride.
got it.
We better get Scooby Doo on the case.
Glad you approve.
I'll kick you in your. I'll kick you in your moneymaker, mom. Where's the typewriter? Let's call her again.
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. Some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in
Oh, you
here.
think that's funny?
And I'd hear
Now
Grandma
you think
out there
that's
in
funny.
her room,
You defaced
typing
her
away
walls,
or just
and now you think it's
reading
funny.
in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always
So
pretend
were
not
these
to
two
know.
living here?
And
It looks like
I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I
guess they
liked the
did. They
feeling
must
of
have
knowing
moved
she was
there
out
to
there.
take care
I've
of
only slipped away into
her
the next
mother.
room. Somewhere very near.
Okay.
Just around the corner.
We're just going to
Poem
build
you
sort
read
of
at
what's going
Grandma's
on
funeral.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good job drawing potatoes. Okay. All right. So this is done. This is done. I guess we need to go. Let's go in the attic.
Okay, come on up!
Damn, it's dusty. Now, where's that book?
What are these? Oh, mothballs. Wow. You know, I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere other than like in the Midwest where everything's constantly humid. Sun, moon, rising. What's your sign? Show me a sign. Turn water into wine. Okay, we don't have a year on this. Fucking magazines. Jesus. Oh, yo. Can we play it? Oh, come on. We can't play it.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But,
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Why did Grandma have an old compartment? You know, like people do stuff like that. They just put things in like hidden areas and then sometimes forget that they put it in those hidden areas entirely.
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
We're gonna do
What do you
anything other
mean?
than look for that book.
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey, he just thinks those shirts make him look hip.
Oh,
Bowling shirts?
yeah. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those shirts around in spite of them being obviously not cool.
No. They're definitely a fashion statement. I think he got the idea from that movie Swingers.
Oh yeah.
This explains
I don't
so
think I've
much.
ever seen that movie. If that
Like why
movie-
you never once saw him
I've
actually
heard
bowl.
of it. I've never actually seen it.
Yes.
Hey!
Whoa.
Gonna yell at her some more.
Grandma's wedding dress?
I wore it on my wedding day too. And you can wear it when you get married.
I think my girlfriend might want something different. I don't remember looking at it. Sure. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I
why
knew
not?
you would.
Well, you didn't know.
Oh, I knew. I've always thought this was such
Shut
a
your
beautiful
whorish
dress, and I've
mouth.
always wanted to hand it down to you. Like
Wait,
your
how come
grandmother handed it down
August
to
doesn't
me.
get to wear it?
Those sound like you reasons.
Well, you just said you definitely want to wear it for your wedding, so I guess there are you reasons too.
Yeah, so that's
What?
an interesting idea, is that if you have two daughters, you just like pick whichever one is the same stature as you if you want to give them a wedding dress like that. Do people even still do that? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know. But if you are going to keep dresses through the ages so that people can wear shit potentially from, 100 years ago or whatever, how is that the decision criteria? Do you ever think that maybe sometimes I just say things you want me to say?
Nothing.
Fuck you.
It's a really
You
nice
don't
dress.
get that. You and your fucking
Let's just
Cruella de Vil haircut
keep looking
here.
around.
Yeah, I mean it looks fine. I guess that's fine. I could wear it. I could wear it. I am absolutely gonna wear some fucking really revved up cheap whore lipstick though. I'm just telling you right now. Just my 2 cents. Oh wow. They haven't used that for the back of the pennies in a long time. 1951 penny on the front. I have some of those somewhere actually. Okay. My first ever collection. The Sage of the Midwest shares the wit and wisdom. Okay, I don't really care about any of this. August, dedicated to my daughters. August, my beautiful daughter. If this book can teach you even a fraction of what you taught me on love, I've succeeded. I was usually. Wait, it says daughters, but I don't see Opal. Oh, maybe it's just okay. Cool. All right. Oh, can I crawl in there? No. Okay, let's open this shit. Oh, is there anything in this pocket? Sometimes things go in the pockets. Oh my God. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
No, fuck
Well,
you.
I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my God.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here. Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you
What?
mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Whoa. Look at that fashion as she gets there typing her life away to do some pottery. So which one's the older daughter? Is Opal the one being held, or is Opal the one that's hitching her dress up? You dirty, dirty girl. Okay. Move the sheet. Oh, whoa. That's funny. Pick up the rocks. Yeah, let's check them out. Yeah. Nice rocks. Actually, I want to pick up the rocks again. I didn't realize I could hey mom her.
Weird little rocks.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
Of course.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted
Right.
them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
Well, that was even before the internet. There's none of that now. Okay, fishing lure, that's great. It's the mystery machine. This game is Scooby Doo.
Groovy van.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom
We
after
just
that.
rolled it into the fucking lake.
You
Really?
slept in a broken down van?
Oh my god,
Well,
really?
the summer house was small, and I always had to share a
Oh.
bedroom with August.
Oh,
When I realized I could have my own
no.
space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a
No,
no-brainer.
no.
Did
my
you, like,
God.
redo it to be like
Vans
a
aren't
bedroom
that
inside?
fucking big. You gotta take all
Yeah.
the seats and shit out.
Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and
You didn't
pillows
have-
and
I don't
shelves
think you had
and
room
things
for
like
that.
that.
Don't think
Wow,
you had
that's
room for
actually
that.
cool. Could I do that? With our car?
No!
That no. Yeah. No. You sure can't. Oh, okay, wait, what we got here? Oh, burglary. Wait a minute. A close personal friend confided in me that she was having an affair with her husband. Wait, what? How do you have an affair with your own husband? What?
Whoa.
That doesn't
There
even
was
make
a
sense.
crime spree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that I don't remember.
Okay, I want the sunglasses.
Grandma's sunglasses?
Everything. Just gonna call her
Vintage.
over for everything.
Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
What is your fucking
sure.
problem?
Just be careful with them.
What
I'll
do you
guard them
care?
with my life.
Do you want them? It's a fucking object. you- Oh, whoa, what is this? Recently, oh my god. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently, her college beau and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims they want to skip the wedding to set up for a house, but I'm hurt by exclusion. She knows I have dreamed of a wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a message found in 16 on the last? Editor's note: Millie is a character. Pull it together. Dear Miffed. Editor's note: no, what do we got here? Wait, I want to see this. Half the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if the marriage is a mistake, and the only thing you can do is make the best of it. Consider the weight your daughter's been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, my son included. And to not be able to tell our closest loved ones because you're feeling incredibly suffocating. Well, it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake. Oh, yeah. Too harsh, you're right, yeah. The best thing mother can do is bite her tongue off. Yours, Millie. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush, a girl he hasn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he tells me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, she had a cut just in my gut. Coming home early grocery shopping, I caught him fucking. They were fucking. I caught him in the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says stay together for the children. What can I do? Editor's note: no. Nothing harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. Trust me, I know. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization you've been had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. Tell you one thing, though, there's always time to start anew. Abandonment or freedom are two sides of a coin. Editor's note: no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce rewrite. Whoa, fucking editors are dicks.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
I think Millie was right.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married
Unless
20 years?
it's like an open thing.
I meant for you.
But
Oh, right.
if it's going to be,
mostly just tried not to
somebody's
think
going to
about
be,
that doesn't seem very healthy.
dishonest and duplicitous
It
and
got
stuff
me
like
through.
that. I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do, and if you're not with it, bail. Get the fuck on. Go find whoever's next. Okay, all right. Postcard. We'll be together. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together. Free and happy. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Dino Town. Is this Dinosaur Colorado? Is that where you were going? Whoa, what is this?
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen... planning to run off with this guy?
No!
How do you
Not the
know?
Helen I knew.
Intrigue.
Yes.
Grandma, what were you up to?
Interesting. All right, I don't care about this. Oh, look, it's a
Grandma's
diary. It's a
diary?
diary. Let's find all her dirty secrets.
we?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think
Yes. Yes.
we should
yes.
really...
Oh,
Yes.
Grandma wouldn't have cared.
Yes. We're doing it.
I'm dead. What difference
We're
does it make
doing
to
it.
me?
Yeah,
I can hear her
exactly.
saying it now.
We're doing it. Buckle up, or just get the fuck out of here. I'll read it myself. All right, let's open this shit up. 1968. Okay. Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. Okay. They're being good neighbors, but if anyone should know the path, where the path of good intentions leads, it's these church ladies. The children carry on as best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas as usual, almost as if it were any normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but there's so much I can't say. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondent with 6 exes concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again in person, but to hold all inside, not tell a soul, it's almost too much. Oh, it's a he. But he knows, and I know, soon enough the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. Okay. Oh my goodness, a key!
What is this?
Well, it's a key, dumbass.
So,
And a tape.
Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to?
That's her parents.
Why is it hidden
like,
in here?
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've got to go check the old place out.
Yeah, let's go. Maybe we'll find that bootlegger. So the bootlegger gold thing, I am not really with that thing. Let's
To find out who this
Let's
mystery
find out
man
who the
was.
mystery man was.
Don't you want to know?
I want to
I don't
know.
know, Tess. We still have so much to do around
I
here.
bought this fucking game. I want to
Come on.
know. Let's
It'll
go.
be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater,
The fridge?
and I
There's
spend all
nothing
my
in the
time
fridge,
in
you
school.
idiot.
When was the last time we were able
There's
to
some
do
weird ass
something?
apple. Some weird
To
ass
talk.
apples.
Well,
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
If you don't, I'm going to Nevada.
you know, a little
Going to
change of
Nevada.
scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
That's the old one
We
too.
could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Sure.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
If that was 68,
Yeah, sure.
like this is fucking 34,
All right,
35 years
it's a deal.
removed, right?
Let's hit the
Am I
road and
saying
see
that
what
right?
we find. You could really use a break
It's like
from all this, even
35
if it's just
years
for a weekend.
removed.
Pack
And you
your
think
overnight
you're
bag.
just gonna go find
Yes!
shit there still?
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
Fuck! I thought I graduated.
What about August's book?
Fuck August.
We can
and fuck her
FedEx it
books.
to her when we get back.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's go.
A road trip! This
Wow.
is gonna be great.
I'm shitting myself with excitement. Hey. Oh shit! All right. Wait. What do we got here? Can I do stuff with the controls? No. Pick up directions. All right. Wait, how many miles is this? 110 miles. Oh, that's nothing. Why are you worried about 110 miles? That's not even long back in. Hey, it's my. Oh, look at that! I wrote my name on it. This is really good writing, though, for a 4-year-old. Like, I don't know any 4-year-old that has that good penmanship. Text Dad. Let's text Dad. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. Yeah. Hold on. Let's text Francine too. Hey, Frankie. Guess where I am? Where? In my car with my mom. Yeah, and why would you text me about that? Because we're on a road trip. Was this planned or not till this morning? LOL. Where are you going? We found this weird stuff in my grandma's attic, and now we're going to my family's old summer home. You have a summer home now? I know, my mom never told me about it before. No one's ever been there in like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. If it's been neglected for 30 plus years, it's probably annihilated. Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool. Or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? Nope. Yes. Whoops. You have to. Okay, have a safe trip, nerd. Hey, this is fun. Let's do the phone again. Okay, I can't do anything else on the phone. Car registration. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. You get to have this for 3 years, huh? Where is, it's this... I don't know what SBNO means. Huh. Sweet. Okay, what else is here? Oh, receipt. Quick Stop, Trimint, Judy's Chips, Cherry Filled Can, Citrusa Can. Oh, that's an expensive can of stuff there. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Actually, hold on. That's cool. Let me put the shades on. Okay, let me not put the shades on, I guess. Can I start playing with the radio? Oh no, we're sitting in silence, god damn it.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15.
So you're 50
Your age?
now. She's 50.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So, a super long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution
1800s?
like?
What?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus.
Who do you think
How
your
old do you
father
think
is?
I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say.
Yeah.
It was the 60s. I think summer of 68.
Nice.
1968.
Nice.
So, like, 35 years ago?
It's like
And
that.
you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
Oh my god.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess.
So she hasn't been there in
School,
35
town,
years. She
same old.
probably has never
Every
driven
day
there.
just felt like it was hours when we were
And
there.
she's just going to go there. Okay. You know what? Yeah.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't
Yeah.
know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid.
Not good enough. Get out.
We stopped going as
Get
a
out of the
family
car.
when I was your age.
Get out
and
of
then
the fucking
I went off to
get out of the
college
fucking
and
car.
then
Get
married
the
your
fuck
father.
out of the fucking car.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
Oh. Wow.
He's a man
Yeah.
of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else
Yes.
would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use
You
it.
were just holding out on
It
him,
needed
huh?
a lot of work.
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's got to be falling apart.
Yep. Eh.
Yeah, you're right. That sucks. I was hoping maybe we could fix it up.
And use it as a vacation home? We're about to be kicked out of our actual home. What would we need a vacation home for?
You could just move there.
To live
I
in?
guess.
To live in?
Yeah.
Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year round.
Why?
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, we're not going to be homeless.
But we're getting kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
We'll find a place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when
Maybe.
you lived in that van.
Maybe.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well,
Oh,
it's not doing
underwater?
great,
Wow.
but
Mom,
what?
we need money.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
If Dad was still here,
Excuse me?
he could help. Pay for things.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Okay.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money to help?
Absolutely not. he doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work.
And also, her sister has money.
What? Don't
What
laugh
the
at
fuck?
me.
You know
I'm
what?
not.
I'm
not.
driving you
It's
right
just
off the road.
Work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
Yeah.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not going to step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this.
Well, good
You
job.
idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
All right. I'm going to go
Fine.
leave this pottery.
Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Sounds good to me. Okay, let's see. We got the backpack. Yeah, I don't care. I'm looking around the car. Can I put her visor down? I can only poke at it once.
What highway are we on anyway?
Oh, this is the old two-lane north route from before there was a freeway. It used to be the main route north, but now it's pretty off the beaten path. It's the way we always took to get up to the summer place when I was growing up, though. So I wanted to take it again.
It's nice out here. Peaceful.
There, now you can be happy.
Used to be a lot more cars on the road, and little shops and towns along the way.
You know,
But
you
with all the
kind of do
traffic
want
going
some
up
of
the
those when
freeway
you're
now,
on a road
everything
trip, just in case
kinda
you
died
have
off.
mechanical failures. Like if you just go completely winging yourself into the great beyond, and you have actual car problems, and don't ask me how I know. That's you definitely want to be
What are
able
you
to
doing
have
back there? Are you gonna do
some
your homework?
civilization.
No. Reading in the car makes me car sick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
What?
Tess, will you stop doing that?
Doing what?
You know exactly what you were doing. You were being annoying, and pretending like you don't know what it is just more annoying.
Okay, I'll stop.
Thank you. Let's just have a nice drive. Sheesh.
Hey, do I get an achievement for that? There we go. Nice. Okay. Hey, kiddo. Sorry I missed your messages. Was in the middle of a business negotiation. What's up? Hey, Dad. What's up? Can I have some money? Not much at work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Good, making money. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and Mom? I don't know if Mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for Mom to pay for rent at a new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? I'd love to, kid, but right now all my liquid assets are all tied to reinvesting in work. If I sign enough back that could help you worth a damn without sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out. Don't worry. Oh my god, no punctuation at all. Okay, you understand, right, Pumpkin? Sure. Did you tell your mom you bought the ticket? Why do I have to buy the fucking tickets? Dude, what the fuck? Not yet. Me and Mom are actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer home. Can you believe it? Wow. You need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will, and you know she would freak. LOL. Okay, I promise I will, ASAP. I know you will. Love you. Actually, I have to go back to it right now. Treat your mom nice. Okay. Sure. Whatever. See you soon. Can I do anything
Are you
else?
sending text messages to someone?
Yes.
Yes? Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother?
Yeah, you.
It was
ignorant
Dad.
Fuck.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
Oh my god, you're too much. Okay, you know what? She's too much. Actually, we're okay with that. We're just gonna take a break, really briefly here. Okay, radio.
No comment.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people
What?
together.
You're
Wait.
not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Yeah. Okay.
Mom!
My God.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Wait, what?
Mom.
There's probably somebody living in it.
Well, it is.
Wait.
And it
Wait.
looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
It's... Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more...
Rundown?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
I guess you are.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Yes! That's exactly what I've been waiting for my entire life. It's just the chance to look around some more. Okay, I don't know why we're looking at the sky, but... Okay, can I go... Let me go look at this. I don't believe this would be... Okay, there's no way this exists after 35 years. Okay, so if this is a summer home... Alright. So the summer homes generally have other homes next to them. This is just a fucking shack in the middle of nowhere. Holy fuck, it is beat to death, too. There's a doghouse. What the f... No, I don't think so.
Huh, what's under here?
The crawl space for doing maintenance and what have you.
So there might be, like, hidden stuff under here? Like stuff that people who are trying to hide something might hide in there?
I guess?
I should go in and see if I can find any cool stuff.
How did I know that was coming?
Just think of what could be under there.
Hold on. I don't know if it's safe under there.
Not safe how?
The floor could be unstable. What if something collapsed in on you?
Stay outside and don't go stomping around on the floor above me and I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
You know it.
Okay, oh, whoa, I'm under the... Okay. There's a lot of light underneath this crawl space. Oh, there's something over there. All right, let's see what that is. Okay, so how would this get down here? There's no spaces big enough to get this in here. Like, you can't do this. It'd be more work to try to get this fucking thing under here than to just take an axe and bust it into a bazillion pieces.
Oh. Cool.
Can I take it? No. Same with this. Like, this shit would not be in a fucking crawl space.
Ooh, this is
Oh,
good.
what do we got?
Mom's gotta see this.
Renting you for a new home right on the water is looking right there. Okay, I'm renting you from our new home right on the water. I was looking and looking and I realized there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something. I could not do that. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now, just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Right back discreetly. Oh, okay, because the guy might still be alive. Let's make plans for the next move. Something I've learned since Leah dies: being loaded with cash is the way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Okay, so the guy's dead. I mean, why are we being discreet? Okay, what's this? Oh, that's the houseboat. Okay, I'm taking all this. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Let's see. I mean, it's like they threw shit in here for texture, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like this isn't storage. A crawl space is not storage. Like, you don't generally keep shit in there. Alright. There's 2 doors. This is the summer home? What the fuck? Is it 2 houses together? It's not really a trailer home though. No trailer potential here at all. Like, there's no wheels, there's no way to do that. Why would you ever come here to live for a summer? Like, when people have summer homes and shit, it's usually by bodies of water.
It's your groovy van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the groovy stuff in there secure.
Yeah.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal! All right, I'm on the case. The groovy stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Okay. We'll get back to that. What else is here? An ironing board. Looks like a clothes hamper, possibly. Why is all this furniture out here? Somebody living in there? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Also, I feel like everything would be a lot more overgrown. Like, I think it would have recovered much of this dirt path also. Alright, let's see if so the back door is locked. Let's see if we can go in this one.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
Okay. Really doubt those would be there.
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
There you go.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
Oh my god. So where did all the dirt come from? Alright, this would catch on fire. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
At the drive-in.
Where?
On Main Street.
Not here.
At the. Wait, why would you be roller skating at. Mom, were you a roller skating waitress at a drive in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well, it was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I think, I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed.
Yeah.
It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates?
Yeah.
In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Huh. What's the gardening crap here? TV time. Maureen Hanson. I wonder who that is. Like, there's stuff here. I'm not sure if it's actual, like, real sites or not. Like, this is clearly... I want that note. No. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here, really. You have to come. I know you go to your little summer house every year with family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's where all people our age is running the rides, concessions, and games. Plus, the park closes. You can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever's running it isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. Everything's in the sticks, or you're working at the drive-in. If there's any luck with guys out there, wait till you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that make your hair curl. You say hi to your family for me. I'm going to write back every week, just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who's having lots of fun. I want you desperately, Lori. Okay. Sweet.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No,
Nope.
I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
That'll probably happen with me and Francine.
Probably.
She wants to go to a theater program in New York. And then on to Broadway.
We'll tell her to stay in town. We can cast her at the Andromeda.
No offense, but Greenville is too small time for her.
So you don't think you'll stay in touch?
No.
I mean, we'll talk on AIM and whatnot, but she'll be hanging out with all her cool
Remember
new
they
theater
called it
friends
AIM.
and going to the Empire State Building every day and whatever New York people do. And as soon as I have a little more
Oh
work in
my
my
God,
portfolio,
that is
I'm
fucking
applying
hilarious.
all over the place in Silicon Valley. Friendster, Blogster, all the stirs.
Monster?
Yes! Monster.com! That's how I'll find the job.
You know, while you work on your portfolio, you could get your degree right near home.
Yeah.
Mom, please, stop. We're in an abandoned mobile home right now. I don't want to argue about college.
It's a remarkably
Well, then don't
well-preserved
argue, just listen.
Why
mobile
would I
home.
go to college and then
30,
apply for jobs when I
35
could
years.
just skip the college and then apply for jobs right away? Cut
Yeah.
out the middleman.
Right.
I think college is a little more than a middleman. But maybe you're right. This isn't the best place to have this discussion. Let's keep looking.
Huh? How do I get in there? TV time. Care about that. Can't read that book. Read that book. Or that one. Or that one. Oh, bricks under the furniture. Nice. Oh, I just... What happened here?
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What?
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along.
That's
Well,
not...
it's not going anywhere now.
That isn't...
Can we climb over it?
How?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Oh my god.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Oh, man! If I go back in there, I could climb up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I don't love the idea of you going in there again, but your logic is sound.
Yep, okay. That's cool. We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
Oh my god.
You had a summer fling?
Oh! Oh!
Well,
Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy? Did you roller skate his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, getting caught up on the details here, but tell me more about Kurt!
Or don't.
Well, honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
He was very romantic.
Sure.
Oh, no.
No.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember.
I like
It was
how
just
the
a summer
teddy bear
thing,
just
doesn't really
hovers in the
matter.
air when they have these conversations.
Did I hit a nerve?
Apparently.
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
Whoa, baby! Can I have the shotgun? Why would somebody just leave this? Okay, can't do anything with the shotgun. Okay. August, a new friend by August. Yeah, that's cool.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Oh, a vampire.
Okay, well, that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most
I'm really not sure why this is
compassionate
called
at
open
that
road.
age. I had my own problems.
Finding that a little
If
bit
I had a little
curious.
sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
Whoa!
I helped. I did.
Whoa, that's
I mean, we were all there for each other.
that's pretty bitchy. Wow.
I could have
That's
used
just
more
mean.
help too.
Wow.
I don't think I had anything left to
What
give.
the fuck?
So August made a new friend for herself.
That was
One who would
mean. That was
always
not a nice
listen.
thing to say. That was not a nice thing to say. Why? You are snotty. Snotty girl. So mean to your mother. It's just... Oh, St. Benedict Messenger. Okay, wait a minute. Who is that? Okay. Sweet. Whoa. Interesting. So, well, sort of a Fallout thing. Nuclear bombs. What is that? Many strings. Oh, that's weird. Guitar, maybe? Instrument of some kind. Collected fiction from Borges. Oh, wow. All you had was these portable dividers for walls? Dude, this is fucking jank. TV work? Can I turn it on? Broken flower pot? What the hell is this place? Why is this a summer home? Like, what would you have gained by going 110 miles in the same fucking climate to live in this toilet when you had that relatively nice house? What the flying fuck is all this? Oh. More dirty work. It's it's more dirty work. I know I'm writing for something, but I never felt so free. I just crossed the border. Oh. And I'm writing from you from the desk at a room in a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main thoroughfare. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down. Before long, I'll have a return address for you to write back to you. Don't miss me too much. Yo!
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
Chlamydia.
The mob.
I don't think my mother would have gone for a mob guy.
Oh.
According to The Sopranos, they can be very charismatic. When they're not whacking people.
Wait, you've been watching The Sopranos? Isn't that a little R-rated for you?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Let's talk about your viewing habits when we get home.
Sure. Oh, from Canada? Whoa. You're invited. Oh, a key. The Mercs. Nice. I want that key.
Ooh, a little tiny key. What do you think it's for?
Probably unlocking something?
Ugh.
Maybe a desk drawer?
Huh. Okay. We'll get back to that. Oh my god, this place. Okay, so if you left this open to the elements, you would have all kinds of fucking critters in here. Yeah, August of 68. Yeah, there's no way. This is not real. This doesn't work. Oh my god. Canned strawberries, huh? Delicious. Pears. Oh my god. Wah. Stand mixer. What else is here? Beans. Salt. This looks like a... Oh, that's not a salt shaker. That's probably sugar. Oh my god. Like when you leave for the winter or whatever, do you just Really? Just leave this shit sitting everywhere? For real? It's like somebody, it looks like somebody came through and ransacked a bunch of stuff. But they also left a bunch of stuff. If they're going to ransack somewhere abandoned, probably knowing the nature of people, they're going to bust this fucking place up. Okay, so we got some keys. We got 3 locked doors. Oh, hold on.
These have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
You wanted to have...
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude.
Yeah.
Like, leave the poor animals alone.
That's right.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Also true.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass.
There we go.
Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
You murderer!
Mom!
Murderer!
That's messed up! You shot a deer? You killed Bambi's mom? That was you?
Oh, Bambi. Okay. You know, deer and rabbits and things aren't cute cartoon characters in real life. Out here, they're actually pests.
Deer are
Cute,
demons.
Innocent pests?
But
Deer
pests,
demons
all the
come
same.
to life.
You were my age when you shot it?
Younger.
Oh.
Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it. I don't think August could, though.
Yeah.
I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle.
Yeah.
She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, he had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Okay, Spock's mom. So there's a deer, there's a... Well, that must be a pheasant. And then there's this fucking thing.
Is this lady?
There she is. Good girl.
The resemblance to August's portrait of her is uncanny. Those vacant eyes, the unhinged jaw. August really captured her malevolence.
Malevolence?
She looks like a sweet old dog, but it took August's artistic temperament to expose the darkness within.
Yeah.
I love art.
Okay, that was weird. Alright. Let's go... I have a key. Maybe it goes to the back door. Oh, it's probably the hatch under the house, maybe? Why would you have a fucking summer home here? With evidently no electricity. Oh my god, this would have been an absolute nightmare. Also, why is the doghouse so far away? Okay, we gotta find the hatch. I guess we need to key for the hatch. Let's see, if I were a hatch, there's water. Actually, where's the water coming from? Hold on, let's see where the water, if we can figure out where the water's coming from. Okay, I don't see where the input pipe is, though. It's over. Oh, there it is. Okay, go back outside the house and see where the rest of that goes. This is... Okay, where's the toilet? Oh, did they just use... to go outside for the toilet?
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door. Hey, Mom, I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat? Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near...
What does that say?
trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
The lake,
Place in Canada
Lake
with trees. That narrows it down.
Yeah. I really feel like this would have gone through the floor rather than just breaking through the door.
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Oh, yay.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
Hi,
What kind of
AJ.
choice is that?
Are
To
you
be
on
broke?
Twitch?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working
Are you on
really hard
Twitch?
on my design business.
Where are you?
And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
I'm good, AJ. How are you? What is this?
Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy? Oh, have fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Good this date only. Where's it? What's the date? Oh man, you missed the hayride. Oh, another key.
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
Must be.
No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
What the fuck is this? Oh man. Over the Alps. Whoever wins has to sing The Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Poor kid. Did she get made
What
fun
are
of
we
a
got
lot?
going on here?
At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little.
By
But she
your older
toughened up.
sister?
I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
Oh. Mean boys, stay closer. Were you wearing, stupid? August said, my dad's tie. Mean boy said, your dad must be stupid. But the mean boys didn't care. Special tie was all dirty. What the fuck? So you went in town, and there were some asshole townies. Got it. Well, there's a shotgun in the closet. You should have taken that with you. Ooh.
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have
Oh.
so many questions.
Spirito. Nice. Goodbye. Huh? This is 35 years old. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Come here. I want to read. Oh, wait. Oh. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's alright. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's alright too. But upset as you are, you need to remember, boys only tease girls. Oh, you're writing it like Millie. Boys only tease girls because they like them or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. Ooh, whoa, that's hardcore.
I don't know if I agree with this advice.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
That's such a weird thing to name a girl, August. Get it? I like to name my daughters Trousers. Oh, doghouse. Anything worthwhile in this?
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
Oh my god.
A cartographic
She's doing
prodigy.
the Scooby-Doo laugh.
Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Art style is so wacky.
Maybe she was going to come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. X marks spot near the doghouse? Really? Wait a minute. I thought there was another thing in there. Oh, you brought plates in your bedroom? Come on. What the hell? Nasty. Anything in here? A horse. Oh, we should open this while we're doing it, while we're here. Oh, we gotta find where the water pipe goes to.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, an acoustic guitar,
Oh my god, this place sucks.
a concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out.
Let your daughter
It is kind of gross in here.
get ill. Okay, let's examine that.
Alas, not so groovy anymore.
Did she run power out here somehow?
Wow, Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
School for Scandal. Never heard of that one. That one, yes. Richard Brinsley Sheridan. Never heard that name before. Oh, what's this?
Wow.
Dear
Brutal,
Opals,
Lori.
are you getting my letters? I haven't heard
Brutal.
from you since you told me about Kurt.
But-
I'm writing to you every week.
Kind of fair.
Things at the park are lame. All the fun people left, and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. Whoa. Whoa, Lori was not having it. Fuck you, bitch. Sucking the locals' dick. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Sabino. Yeah. I want that other stuff, though. What?
Holy
Babe,
shit.
this summer's been real out here, but I've got to split. I'm not hip to another winter of snow. On my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way. Yep. 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 Screwdriver. That's it. I don't really need the captain's chair in here for anything, but playbill, murder at Montague Manor. Yeah, that was cool.
How was the stuff? Groovy as you'd hoped?
Well,
Yeah, I
I
saw
found,
where Kurt hit you in the crotch.
this.
Let's see where this goes.
You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No.
I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me.
Someone.
And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
Yeah, it does
I just
kind of.
felt like such an idiot.
Only because you were.
I'd put all my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
Yeah.
He seems like an asshole.
Hey, language.
But he was.
All right, you're not wrong. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
You're
If you
born
put your
again
trust
hard.
in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away and be okay on your own when they do.
Okay, where's the bathroom
you-
in there, though?
You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Well,
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own.
Okay,
If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way.
nice.
Remember that.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
I also found this little screwdriver.
Okay. That might come in handy.
Yeah. Okay, wait, where the hell did it put me? I do want to see... Okay, so where is the pipe?
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did.
Underground?
I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw, well now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened? To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so where is the fucking water? Is there a well out in the middle of this field or something? Why? 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 That's weird. There's just so much random shit everywhere here. Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't go in this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet. Including some relatively nice washer dryers. This actually is pretty nice. But I would assume power, and I don't see where there would be power. I still haven't seen any like generator or any sort of power lines. Oh my fucking god. Look at those thighs. Look at them. Look at those delicious thighs. And it's a newer Mustang.
Yes! It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it.
Thighs.
You're cute!
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop.
Look at those thighs.
You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
According to the boys
Look
at
at
school,
those
you are my
thighs.
hot mom. You didn't know about this?
No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great.
Would you rather? them
Regardless,
talk
this
about how
photo of you
hideous she
is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
I agree.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Am I missing anything? Okay, so we need to find the identity of the mystery man. Wait, I already packed up everything. So we have a little key and buried treasure and also the mystery man. Okay, cool. Oh my god, what is this? Gee whiz, your hair. Summer peach conditioner. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Okay. Yeah. Confidential to Precious Stone. Your young ideas at lipstick and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash and substance take advantage of that. Oh, confidential to Precious Stone. Oh, to the opal. To the opal.
Precious stone? This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair,
Yeah.
I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning.
Slut.
Now I understand how worried she must have
With
been.
those thighs.
As a mother.
Those delicious thighs.
You were a bad
Yeah,
kid?
you were naughty.
Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
Yeah.
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty
Are you
late.
fucking serious? You're
Playing
shagging some
The
dude on a
Sims
fucking
and eating
motorcycle
pizza
somewhere?
rolls.
Yeah, you kids are wild these
Jesus
days.
Christ. Mattress back. Fuck you. You got some nerve talking to me like that. What's this thing? Fucking whore. Oh. Oh.
What's this about?
Oh.
That was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
You gave him your precious
And
goodies, and look what happened.
that didn't work out? Yeah.
Obviously.
Like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh.
We were
It was a
bowling.
lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production.
Yeah?
He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Oh, shut it. That is cute. That's cute. I like it. I back it. It's good. Good times. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of...
Aw, that's so lame.
Yeah.
Dad's always been corny as hell.
Yeah.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Obviously, Cardi.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
And she
Wow.
wouldn't notice?
Bold. Did
Okay.
you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Wait,
Yeah.
Are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No. Just, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
What? Oh my god, what? Why would you write that on there? Like you would just know what that is.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Look, I think I could twist this open from the inside with that little screwdriver I found.
Nice. Yes? Sweet.
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks. Fuck out of here. Okay. We're gonna solve this. I don't believe any of this. We're gonna solve this mystery. We're gonna burn this candle. I'm so fucking excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to pick up the Easter. I want to pick up the perfume. I just want to do everything in this room. Let's pick that up. Pick up the goddamn goose. What the hell? Let me pick up. Thank you. There's something in it. Maybe. Okay. Yeah.
Ah, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Lots
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer.
Okay.
She liked to move around.
In Michigan,
Well,
open
let's
windows.
see what she was hiding
Through
in
the
here.
winter, this fucking place is
It's
annihilated.
locked.
You have a little key, dumbass.
This gives me an idea. The little key from Grandma's diary?
Right.
Open the fucking thing. Okay. It's open. It's open. Hold on. King, Queen, Royal Flush. What is this supposed to be? Huh. Okay. We need to go look. Oh my god. Look at those slippers. Astrology? Oh my goodness. Logniop. Astrology, okay. Pick up the Bible. Can we not? Okay. Let's pick up that postcard. Oh, here we go. Darling, now wait. It's someone's. Sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies. I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Did he kill? Did he kill him? I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of our own. A quiet little town where nobody knows our names. And a pile of cash that'll keep us going until who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live in a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head, get back on track, and we'll be together soon. So he was in Thunder Bay. Yo, look at this.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a
It's so
teenage
weird
girl
that,
would want to...
that the
Wait.
sink...
I hadn't even thought of
so
that.
off here.
My mother was just going to take me and August, and we were all going to run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just going to leave us behind, but...
Sounds
like
like Grandma
there's
had some
anything,
big
like,
plans worked up.
Particularly graphically
Well, look, he
complex
said she
going
started
on here,
having
unless
cold
this is,
feet. And
like,
she must
really
have written him back
unoptimized.
and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
Yes.
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
What if I call him Kurt?
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Like slamming it on the
Both?
back of a bike. Disco Star. Hot song. Oh, hot songs. I thought it said hot Sonys for a second. I was like, that's interesting. Actually, hold on a second. Something here. Disco Heartbreaker. Okay. Wait, disco? Is there a date on the postmark anywhere? Disco, I don't think would have been late 60s. It should have been 70s. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Grafman. Your favorite. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's Scooby-Doo figures. Sympathy card. That's with you, Janet and David Richards. Okay. The note. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you, all for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I have a right. What the fuck? Whoa!
What's that?
What? I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad? Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you and August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom.
Oh, this would be
Look,
fucking weird.
This
Holy
one,
shit.
this note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec, Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario. We should go check it out.
What? No.
No, but
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner. And
Mom, stop.
This is your father we're talking about here.
I mean, maybe.
It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You
Are you
didn't
sure?
win this one.
Okay.
I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have
we
been
gotta go
mixed
dig
up
up the
with,
backyard,
and
so-
why she never told me about it, and who my real father is.
It might be the
And
other
if
guy.
we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something.
Yeah.
So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
right.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Okay, shut the fuck
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end.
up. All right.
Okay. Should we get going?
No,
It's getting dark.
We gotta go dig up the yard.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service.
No, I want to dig
Thank
up
you,
the
Mom.
yard.
Best weekend ever.
I want to dig up
But
the
we didn't
yard.
find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe.
Bullshit game. Don't
Come on,
fucking.
let's get outta here.
No. No. Okay, good. Get out of here. We're I don't know why you think that. We're absolutely going to be digging up the yard here.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You think I'm going to
You are
fucking
really
leave?
getting into the mess. on
You
this
think I'm
trip.
going to fucking leave
Crawling
before
through
I dig
old
this
crawl
shit up?
Spaces,
Shut up.
digging in the dirt.
Shut up and
It's
get
for the
busy.
sake of the adventure, Mom.
Yeah.
Don't let me stop you.
All right. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you always. Oh, man. How about that?
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Okay, actually, okay, wait a minute. Let's see. The tiny key was the desk. Or is there something else that I missed? Okay, maybe there's something else I missed. Hold on, we gotta see if I missed anything else here. Look around real quick. Am I not supposed to take this with me? So I think the key was that, though, right? Is there a second thing that another key opens up here? I don't understand how it's accounting for stuff. Let's go look. Okay, can't do anything with that. Definitely not. Unless there's something in the crawl space, I guess I could go look down there one more time. I would assume she would know if it was something in the van. Alright, let's go see if there's anything. Anything with this? Okay. What is this business with Leo dies though? I don't think there's anything else here. So let's where's this thing? All right. Wait. Oh, that's the back. Is there anything going on with the dog? I didn't see anything I could open in the van. I'm gonna look one more time though. Why is the coat rack and all this shit outside? I really feel like somebody else was here at some point. Okay, we have a glove compartment. That, and whatever that is. And okay.
Find anything?
You were right. There was a screwdriver in the glove box.
Perfect. Let's give it a try on that door.
Okay, let's see. Anything here that might need a key? Oh, here we go. Okay, do this. I've been up and down the highways and byways looking for the perfect spot, somewhere secluded. No one would think to look with a little bit of space. I know you want to play. Okay. Okay, so this is out of order. Come find us. Jesse James hideout. Whoa.
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses.
Yeah.
She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then
So I think we've
when the time came,
done
she thought
everything we
better
can
of
do
it.
here.
Maybe. Or maybe something super messed up happened.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
Bowie.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What? No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
We already know
that
who he
would be
is.
super messed up.
Okay. This is weird. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else here. Let's get out of here. Let's hit the brakes, kid. Up to fucking Canada.
All right, time to order that room service.
Weren't you bitching about not having money?
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
You got
Right.
it.
But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day.
Sure, whatever.
I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well,
Sounds good.
all right. That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh, burger?
Burger it is. Do your
Wait.
homework.
Yeah. Got the phone going off. Let's do this. Okay. I guess I got some text messages from somebody. Hey. I can't open the bottom one? Oh, what's this? Let me look.
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh.
I don't know where Poetan is. Can we leave all these open? Yes, we can. Alright, so somebody was sending me some text. Hey, Tessa Bear, hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking about his dad. Okay. Hey, Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. How haunted was it? Very, yeah. Oh my god, how many ghosts did you see? Nothing but ghosts. The place is packed full. Speaking of spooky, how's your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up. I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her, well, if she doesn't let you go, I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. Man, I don't know. So, did you find what you're looking for? Yes and no. We're heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? We have found some stuff about who my grandpa might really have been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian. Yo! Quarter maple syrup running through my blood. I'll call and tell you about when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It sucks. It's old and smells like mildew and there's not even room service. How uncivilized. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If anything weird, I'll text you about it. Okay. Hi, Dad. What's up? Nothing, just gonna cross the Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. Canada, what for? Found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer house, and I think we think there might be more. Oh, there might be more to find in another place across the border. Okay. So we're gonna check it out. Yes. Are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Haha, maybe. We're gonna see what we find. Can't wait to hear all about when you're back and to get my cut of the action. You're not getting shit, dude. Can't wait to talk to you too. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us. Northeast more. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understood why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? It's not the same without you here or at the store. I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made the store so fun. The window displays and Halloween costume contest and movie quote trivia. The new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Yeah, how do you not know that? Well, you know, I headed out here for a big new biz venture, and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but just wouldn't feel comfortable until I know it's going to pan out. Dude, what? Wait, what? Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Weirdo. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book, and you drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it until it was all done? Well, I still got the book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it until you had it all perfect. This is just like that. Okay, dude. You still have that? Yeah, I never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. He has turned into... He's a male prostitute. You understand, don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Gotta get back to it. To what? Love you, Tessa Bear. This doesn't... His messages are fucking worthless. I should text you if I have anything interesting. Yeah, we will. Is there anything weird here? I don't... Oh. Huh. Oh, my mom's sleeve shirt. What's a sleeve shirt? At some point, adults get them. Here from a concert or a college. Which is this? My mom's college. That's cool. I don't know. I think I might go right to work after high school. My mom would explode, though. You're going to hate this. What? Your mom is right. You should go to college. You can do your ideas after. School is long. I'll be 1,000,000 years old when I graduate. Yeah, but so will the boys. 1,000,000-year-old boys? Mummies, yes. They will shut up, but you should go. You're too smart. You need to show them. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, can I have a bath?
Oh yeah, definitely stealing these.
Am I? Apparently not. Should I? I should close that. Okay. Yeah, let's just do some homework, I guess.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, We came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
The burger is my rival, and I will do it. Open lid. E-burger. Finish home. E-burger. E-burger. Finish home.
Do you think, could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
Oh. Gross.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi.
Hi, Aunt August.
Hi.
This is all...
Name?
It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
I think it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bigger deal for you and Mom. I just think, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's like seeing a whole new side of Grandma, now that she's gone.
Yeah. I was still pretty young when our dad died, so I think it's a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
We found some of your old art. Stuff you made as a kid.
Oh, that's so fun. I was a creative kid.
Do you ever do that kind of stuff now?
Well, no, not really. Not as much as I'd like to. Although I have to do a lot of creative stuff at work. But it would be nice to get back into writing.
What about drawing?
I was a dedicated artist, but never a very good one. I'll leave the visual stuff to you. What about the house? What was it like?
Pretty fucking hammered.
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
Yeah.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
Yeah.
With me,
What?
in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
What?
No.
Wait, what?
What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt
Oh,
August.
we're gonna confrontation camp her fucking ass. That's what we're gonna do. Fucking lied to me. You lied to me, you dirty bitch. You lied to me, you liar. Liar. Oh, it's Video Galaxy. Okay, cool. I don't need the fucking calculator. Everybody's lying to me in this. Hey, I've got to help my dad with dinner. Have a good drive to Canada. Let's boost by it. Okay, fuck you. This liar. This mother who's a liar. Did you get us more than one bed? Okay. Well, what if I just open all these drawers too then? This is what happens to liars. All the drawers in their hotel room get opened. You liar! Oh, and your suitcase is gonna get opened too, you liar! Where is she? Are you whoring around out here? I'll kick your fucking...
And Jocelyn is
goddamn
looking
coochie.
at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night! And so then she just says, Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance? Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Fortunately.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
No, we're confrontation camping. No, you silly bitch. We're talking. Hot mom. The fuck?
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I put it in the glove box?
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel.
You moron.
We have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the
Oh
motel
my
just so you
God,
can have
are
your
you
phone
serious?
for one day.
You don't understand.
Wow.
It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
There's that.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel lost
AJ,
and found. We can pick
what's
it up on the way
AJ?
home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for
Is
an
AJ
hour.
here?
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and
How are
18
you, AJ?
minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted. And now you won't even go back. And
Hold on. I was lying to you?
My favorite
when was
game.
I lying to you?
Oh, that's a good question. What is my favorite game? Oh shit, I got to think on that one. What's your favorite game?
You didn't tell me we could stay with August.
Yeah.
Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
Or
We aren't going
busted
to
out
sleep
van.
in the car. I'll figure something out.
Or the
Aren't you
rundown mobile
concerned?
home.
We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight,
Yeah.
but it's not like I don't have a job.
You don't have a plan. You liar! Okay, if you and Dad were still together, oh, why are you so disinterested in my business? What the fuck does this mean? Why don't you like me?
Why don't you like August?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself, especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed
She was
in
gonna
Chicago.
send money.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow. I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder Dad left.
Don't bring your dad
that's
into
not
this.
nice.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Oh,
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going.
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him. Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey.
I thought he was
Feel
gonna be a
free to abandon me
prostitute."
and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of
gambler.
distance?
A
So then
full-time
I have to
gambler.
be the bad
Huh.
guy, just like always. He gets to run away
Nice.
and be the fun parent,
Nice.
and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Yeah. I think we need this. I really can't believe that she wouldn't
It's a
go
dead
back
end.
for the cell phone.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where,
That is
Tess?
fucking crazy.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Maybe she should call the hotel and have them hold the charger. Pierre Latrec. Alright, Pierre Latrec. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Oh, the Eidolon. Oh, this is the houseboat. It has been obviously pretty badly graffitied over. Alright. Motion. Did you just build a house next to the houseboat for some reason? Graffiti everywhere in here. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's like a tool shed. Oh. What is this? What is this place? Huh. Some sort of fishing type knife, I guess. Oh, so this is where you just like cleaned up the fish and stuff? Crumpler stout. Oh. I could use me a good crumpler stout or 2 or 3 or 9. Okay. More fishing lures. In the bathroom. Just flushing the toilet right into the fucking water? Is that what you're doing? Okay, let's see what all this is. No on St. Jude's Day, okay. Rammstein. All dock vessels must be removed prior to October 1, 1974 to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority of Algoma Municipal Board. St. Jude Dam gets go ahead. Decimate local wildlife. We will reduce the local wildlife by 10%. Hey, Mom. Please remember, this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats at the dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or prepare your catch, return it to the spare station in early fashion. If you clean your catch on the river, please clean up 30 for Okay, that means you, Pierre. Pierre, are you being a dirty bitch?
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
No. Did I just throw it on the floor? No, I stabbed it myself. Okay. This is gnarly. Whatever's going on in here. Oh, I gotta call her. Hey,
Pierre!
Mom!
Pierre was here.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Yeah. Okay. You need to go to the boat somehow. I don't know how though. Hey, Mom.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Run and jump. We'll break our shin bones. Will we though? Okay, so there's got to be some kind of gangway or plank or something. Can I use this? Oh, I can use this, I bet. Whatever this is.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing.
We're not.
We need to go
You
back
know
home.
what? You don't.
But
You don't
What
sound
if you
like
fall
you're
off and
Gen
break your
X.
neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in
See,
that
if
boat?
you were
Or
50
the
in
floorboards are all
2002,
rotted, or
But
Oh,
we're already
you know
here.
what?
And the trailer home,
mobile home.
No, you're
the
not Gen X.
mobile
You're
home
you're a
was
boomer.
fine. I just think
Fucking boomer.
if we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
Do whatever.
No,
Fuck
you can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
Shut up, bitch.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of
How about
this
that?
so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
Kick you in the tent.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
Fuck.
No,
go.
I should go.
Oh
No,
my
wait.
God.
What if you
Who
fall
cares? Just go.
I could say the same to
Idiots.
you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm
Are
sure
you
it's safe.
serious? Just fucking
Let's
go.
flip a coin.
Fucking millennials.
Call it heads or tails.
Wait, how is she? Oh, let's say if she's 15, if she's 50 and she's only 16. Oh, she had her when she was 34. Wow. All right.
Heads.
Yeah, it's fine.
I lost?
In a manner of speaking.
Cheater.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
Whatever.
Careful.
Go, goddamn you.
Not very climactic.
Wow.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing
Could
is
you
pretty
just
sturdy.
fucking- can I
Especially
go
for
back
just
to the
sitting
story?
out here for a few decades.
Yeah.
Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go. Whoa, what's this?
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
Sure.
It just feels like the right thing to do.
That seems kind of futile.
No.
Gonna clean up the rest of this boat, too?
No,
Maybe I will.
I am not. I will not be doing that. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this actually either, but... Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm not doing that. Oh, this boat is grounded. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't know what that is.
Dodge this.
Ah, no! Is this... Anyway, this is loaded. Oh ho! A trapdoor. I wonder where that goes. Okay. You don't have any idea who this guy is. We had not heard of him
This looks
before today.
intense. What's the brushy thing for?
Shaving cream. Okay, this is a really dark ass dank bathroom. Goddamn. Okay. What's this? What the fuck is this?
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
Right.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
Yeah.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
Yeah.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little
Everybody-
houseboat on
everybody
the
with-
river?
With a
Rolls
stain.
off the tongue.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got. What else is here? What's this? It's a can of something. Okay. Okay, what's this?
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber.
Yep.
Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him
For what?
to keep him abreast of current events.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you
Nice.
think Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and
Yeah.
I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
Am I wrong?
Maybe not.
Okay, well, that was fun. Let's see, what else is here? Okay. Oh, whoa. Well, I, for one, would not want to live on a boat. Oh, this was supposed to be the girls' room, I guess. Bunk beds. You guys could have had bunk beds. Okay. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say, oh, okay. So this is from the grandma. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have fucking boat and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's life as a drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl, my relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, my children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you asked me to give up, and for what? Isolation, an unfamiliar place, a leaky boat? Money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Interesting.
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Okay. What else is here? Oh. A present. Oh, and those little, I used to have toys like that. Tiddlywinks.
It's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
Yeah. Whoa. Why is all this shit just... Yeah. And this fucking, his boat is just grounded. This is way too small. Like, what happens when they become teenage girls? Why is this stuff even here, though? Like, 35 years, huh? Bourbon. Wait, what? French Quarter bourbon. That bourbon was only supposed to be Kentucky. Oh. This is the same bottle that's been just like literally everywhere so far. Flashlight? Does it work? Huh. Interesting. God damn it. Okay, there's the drawer. More booze. What's this one? Oh. Pale ale. I just leave them sitting around. Okay, what else is here? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Never know what that's going to go to. Receipts.
Wow. That is a lot to spend on whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just
Yeah.
get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Lighter still work? Oh no. The lighter's actually rusted. Wow, that's wild.
Attention, every. Oh man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Oh my god. That would have just been ass growing up here. Alright, so where's the...
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Probably not. Either chips or tea or I think it's chips. Okay, cards. Playing cards with himself, I guess. Oh, okay, so this is... Alright, let's go to... Try the second floor. That's interesting. Okay, pencils. Oh, there's another letter here. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, we'll get to it now. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless, illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are. But they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse, but I'm getting used to it, used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. Yo! Yo!
So I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
Maybe she just wasn't sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
Wait, whose side are you on? You say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy, that you give me everything I always deserve to have. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want now is to be left alone. Free to leave this new life by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over for all of us. I think we were happy once. I hope you find happiness again. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a key there. I'll take that.
This could come in handy.
Looks like a mailbox key.
Didn't we see some mailboxes up by the gate where we came in?
Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Record players. Okay. Oh, alright. What's this? Ho ho ho!
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Whoa!
You look a lot like her.
Oh.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
What? Oh. You mean because he might not have been my father?
Yeah, I think.
I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
Yeah.
You have her smile.
Yeah. Wow. Why are we putting it back? Okay, let's see what this is. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought living around the water, but don't you suppose it might be a bit small for the both of us with 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I've begun to rack up worries. How will the children react with all they've already been through? What do you suppose my parents would think? And us just disappearing? My poor mother, she's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way?
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
Why are those my only 2 choices? But I want to live with a full-time gambler.
One
Yeah.
where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing.
Oh, yes, that's
Tess.
good. That'd be cool.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been.
Also good.
There's no way to that reality from here.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see what else is here. Dehumidifier. Oh. Oh. The Girls of Iceland? All right.
Wow. Cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like, never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But really, put that down.
Yeah, that's probably dude's beat rag. That's, can we read it? We couldn't even look at it. That's kind of poop. And it doesn't look like we can get downstairs that way. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know how this dude thought this was gonna work. So far, all the guys in here, I actually, not the grandpa dude, but so far all the other guys in here have been kind of shit. This dude. Huh.
Cool. Nobody to spy on, though.
So this dude just stayed here after this got grounded? Received from Pierre. Change.
$3,000 for a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat you can live on? It's a house and a boat. That's 2 whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
Yeah. I wonder if we can actually go in the hold.
Damn, 40 grand.
We've definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
Okay. I think we've done everything we can do here. Let me, I want to see if we can open the hold, though. Yeah. I guess we'll go to the mailbox. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to stay here any longer. Is there? Can't get there at all. Oh wait, there we go. Thought there was a hatch here too somewhere. There it is. Got the chair on it. Okay. All right. It's kind of hard to believe this would be this untampered. Can't go that way. Alright, let's blow out of here. I would thought there would have been more stuff in there than that.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
It's your dad, it's fine.
If this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin, so it's fine.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
I don't know, probably. Makes sense to me.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Is it $39,000? Oh, Sheriff's Department, Greene County. Okay, let's see what this is. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for the spate of burglars, which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. So he went from 500 grand to 40 grand. I had worked as a property inspector for Greene County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement as it threatened not only my safety but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters across the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did. And I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the stories of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in this series of crimes was mine alone. I only ask that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession, Leonard Lambros. Okay, wow. Oh, wow.
So Pierre was my dad?
Yeah.
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
Wow, that's
I'm... So my mother wasn't having an affair.
So all the guys so far,
whatever this would have been,
in this
Not except with
in this game
Grandpa's
have been
secret identity.
assholes.
So my father hadn't died when we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here. on this dock.
Yeah,
we never got to know him.
Getting
He was just
sloshed.
a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
Yeah.
It kind of did happen though, didn't it? As far as you knew, it did. You lived with that your whole life, so to you, it did.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
Yeah.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive. I just...
Wish it didn't turn out this way?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone.
That's wild.
I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth.
Yeah.
I just wish we would have talked.
Well,
So, that's it?
yeah.
He spent all
seems
his
like it.
money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Keep going where?
Yeah.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry, Mom.
Where would you go?
He pretended to die,
I guess see if he had a grave or
but he
something.
really just
maybe.
left me, like everyone else.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess
Oh my god, make up
Listen.
your mind.
I'll give you the full
Let's
story.
just move in
the
with my
car.
aunt, okay?
I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
You're welcome.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately.
Yeah, where's my phone?
But-
my phone?
But
My
I am
phone?
so
My phone?
lucky
Do you know where my phone
to have
is?
such an
Do
incredible, kind,
Do you know where
Oh,
my
Mom.
phone is? Do you
beautiful,
do
hardworking.
you know
Stop,
where my
stop.
phone
You make me cry.
is?
Just such
Okay, oh my god.
amazing
you can do this
daughter.
in the car. Let's go.
I love you, Mom.
Okay.
I love you too, honey.
All right. Let's go live with your sister. I want to see your sister. Yeah, still no phone in here. Can't open that. Can't do any of this. Can play with this.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something.
Oh boy.
I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
This is such a
I
video
don't
game
think she'd be
response.
too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't
Why-
know why you couldn't leave
Why
well
didn't you
enough
just
alone.
destroy him?
Well,
then?
if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
Yeah.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a
You
new
could've got
idea
some
to
money
try
from
that was
your
going to
sister
fix all his problems.
When you
our
were taking
problems.
care of your mother, you should have said yes.
And for a
No, you
while,
didn't.
it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was going to be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
That's insane. Didn't anybody tell him the house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
And even though he's been gone for a couple years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Maybe deep down, he's not so proud of it.
Maybe he just didn't want to tell me till after he'd hit it big? So he chose right when Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of her to go off and follow his dream?
Seems
He
like.
must really like poker.
He likes it,
Um,
but I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left.
does he have a
The
boyfriend?
split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever
You
signed
could
up
have got
for.
money from your sister, asshole.
So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time,
It was already over.
yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end.
Yeah.
Do you blame me for ending it?
Yeah.
No, I get it. You needed his support, and he just ran away. Kind of forced your hand.
Yeah, kind of.
That sucks, Mom. But I do miss him. I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first.
Yeah.
I guess I thought, I don't know, that
I'm trying to think in 2002, after the crashes of the towers,
that he was
if
living
that was
some
something
great
that would
life
even
out
be
there.
possible
No,
for somebody who's 16.
you shouldn't
I don't-
apologize.
I think no.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you
I think,
earlier.
I think that would be very
I guess I was
difficult to do.
embarrassed that I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler.
Now in the 90s, maybe.
I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems
Although,
forever.
I don't know.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
16-year-old, I don't know.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story.
Let's take
We
a
may
maybe.
not always get along,
I'm
but
not
he's
sure
not
about the airplane.
a bad guy.
That's interesting.
And you guys have a good relationship.
But
You should spend
2002
some
or
time with
3,
him.
actually
I
2003.
think it'd be good.
Probably not.
For
Probably
both
not.
of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's
You should
pretty
move in
cool.
with your sister.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective.
You're the hot mom.
But it is pretty cool.
Sure.
Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of
welcome.
businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah.
It's only
It's
$180.
exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Oh.
Well, I've seen what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can do,
Yeah.
and you do a great job.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thank you for the non-compliment.
Thanks.
Fucking weirdo.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
Yeah.
And my mom.
Yeah.
But maybe it skipped over my hand.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Her painting
So
wasn't
mean.
that bad.
You could tell it was a dog, right?
Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God
No.
knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Okay.
Like doing Kurt?
I'm gonna let that double entendre pass right by me. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then, even cuter than now.
God.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone
What?
said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with
God,
the
you're
biggest
so
head.
fucking weird.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Weird.
what do you think about the whole August thing?
I think you should move
Moving
in with
in with
her.
her?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move
Let's
in
see.
with her?
From Michigan to.
I'm not sure. What about the Andromeda and Francine? It means starting over.
And my cell phone that apparently doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore.
But it could be nice to get a fresh start. We've been through a lot of big changes this year. You've been through so many big changes. But I mean, we're making it work. And whatever we decide, we can make it work. I'm confident in that.
Yeah. Me too.
We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey, August. Guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
Not with my cell phone.
You can sleep easy. We're not French Canadian after all.
Oh, we don't have the maple syrup in our veins. Oh.
And whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay. That is not 60 miles an hour or even slightly close to it. Okay, wow, I guess we're at the end. Open roads. So this is more of a... I guess it's kind of a walking... It's more or less a story walking simulator. Yeah, it's a walking simulator. And those are fairly frequently, anyway, story driven. This one is as well. Oh, I wonder who Carrie Russell was. I guess that was probably. I'm assuming that was the mother. Maybe. So anyway, the idea here with this game is interesting, where you have an art style that's very Scooby-Doo, and so they create a mystery. And I think they created a mystery based on what's a fairly common experience, in that when somebody who's a massive figure in your life, like a parent, for instance, or in this case, a parent and a grandparent, but definitely a parent, and you're sort of intimately involved with them, at least in a significant part of your life, you know, obviously formative years and so on here. And when they pass away, it's pretty hard for them to disseminate the totality of a life, right? So when they pass away, it is not uncommon to find out a whole shitload of secrets that you didn't know when they were alive. And sometimes as people are protecting the living, and sometimes it just doesn't come up as something they want to talk about, or possibly they don't think somebody would be interested enough to discuss. And it seems like that is the case that's a very frequently common human experience. So here it's like they took that experience and they let you sort of build the background while you're playing the game, which is fine. So you're building the background, of this narrative, and there's a sort of almost a red herring secret here, so that you're just going through the entire game trying to basically connect all the threads that are just dangling together. And what I think is really kind of wild is this actually feels kind of incomplete to me that they did this. And I mean, it's a nice light little game. I mean, it's fine as far as walking simulators go. A lot of the times, like Gone Home had a similar thing where you sort of uncover just different secrets while you were out of town, and then you come back and there's nobody there, and then you're just kind of wandering through looking at people's stuff, trying to piece together, where they went, and then you find a bunch of background stuff as well. So in this game, it feels incomplete, I think, to me, for a couple reasons. First of all, that summer home, the so-called summer home, I find really confusing, because he could have as easily just gone there. It was 2 hours away from where they were. And unless he was just trying to keep it hidden from the kids or whatever, but well, I guess people in the nearby town would have known him too from going there. So maybe not. So I just thought that through, and that probably wouldn't work. The second part of going to Canada on the boat that's on the water really doesn't make any sense, like, at all. Like, how would you do that? Like, there's nowhere near enough space there for a 4-person family. There's maybe enough space there for 2 people, but not 4. No way. And his actual story seems super incomplete, because we never find out what happened to him. We see his confession, which has been in the mailbox for a long time. He was there apparently in 1974 when they did the dam thing. And then where did he go after that? Like, what happened then? Did he obviously didn't drink himself to death. There's no body there that anybody could see, unless somebody discovered him and then they buried him. And the boat itself just doesn't look very lived in. I mean, there's still shopping bags for when he would have bought stuff for the girls sitting in that room with these tiny bunk beds. And one of those beds would have been too small for a teen girl. So right out the gate, it's just too small. The other part, I mean, there's a lot of other parts, I guess. Because they're like, is she supposed to just vanish? Like, there's a lot of stuff. And, you can attach to stuff, and the stuff has value, but you're just supposed to abandon all the stuff and fuck off to Canada? And how do you keep that kind of secret with 4 people? I don't know. I assume he lived there for 6 years. But looking at that houseboat, it doesn't have a particularly lived-in feel at all. It feels like it was lived in for a very short amount of time and then abandoned. So I would have also liked to have, I guess, seen more of an interaction with the sister. Because I thought there was some potentially really interesting stuff there. I'm not sure why they called it Open Roads. I mean, it was a nice, light little story, I guess, but to me, it's just like, however long they were working on it, just feels like it's just not super fleshed out, I guess. But again, I mean, I finished this game in I think probably slightly over 3 hours. So, I mean, it's not a very long game, but I don't know. This is a lot of people for having worked on this. A lot of it is other language, I imagine, voice actors, but you know, the movement of the characters was, particularly in terms of how their mouth worked, just a lot of, I guess, kind of odd stuff around this. But as far as walking simulators go, I think they live and die on stories. And this one did not live. You know, when you look at the great stories of walking simulators, the first one that comes to mind is Edith Finch. And I still think that it was such an incredibly revolutionary game. Just this super fantastic thing. And it was one I played fairly early in playing walking simulators. Like, when I just first saw the game, I saw it first on 8-Bit Ryan's channel. When I saw that, I was just like, holy shit. And it became instantly a game I wanted to play and experience it myself. And I think it set such a high watermark that other walking simulators, it's just really, really, I think, hard to get to that level. So this one certainly didn't. I mean, this was fine. But I wouldn't put it at much more than that, I guess. It's not a game I would ever want to replay again. Whereas Edith Finch, I think, was well done enough that, like, I watched the gameplay with 8-Bit Ryan. I played it myself. I watched all of it again when I edited the videos, and that is a game that I would actually still consider like actually playing again. And that's what happens when you get something that's really well written and just a great game. This one is not that. It is much more of an okay game. But I think some of the period specific stuff was not too far off. Like, there's enough real stuff in with other things that it was believable for the time frame, I think, for the most part, other than maybe that plane ticket thing, unless, you know, maybe she had a credit card or something like that. And the cell phone, there's no fucking way. Like, today, there's no way. Like, people are not going to leave a cell phone and a goddamn charger just in a fucking hotel room and just give it the Olay. Like, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna turn that fucking car around, and you're gonna hear them bitching for the entire hour it takes to drive back to wherever the fuck you left it. That's what would happen. But also, like, I think probably but also I think most likely they're gonna be scouring, and I mean scouring, that fucking hotel room before they leave. Merely for the point that there's that. You know what? I don't understand how you do that anyway. Like, you got it on the charger. All you've got's a backpack. You have hardly any fucking clothes with you. Neither one of them. Neither one of them has a lot of clothes with them. And it's like, okay, you just didn't want that part to be in the game anymore. But in 2002, not everyone had. Most people did, but not everyone had. Like, I shouldn't even say most people. A lot of people had cell phones. in 2002, 2003. Not everybody. I didn't want one, so I held off getting one for a really long time. But most people, I think, would have had those. So I would have suspected the mom would have had it, and she would have definitely pulled the car over if she would have had to. But that kid would have had her cell phone in her hand with probably the motel room receipt or whatever, dialing the fucking number and telling them that they were turning around and coming back to get the cell phone and the charger and to hold it at the front desk for him. That's more likely, what I think would have happened. But anyway, that's a minor quibble to this. I did kind of like the premise. You find out, like I said, you find out a lot of stuff, especially if they were keeping diaries. And the kid was right. If you didn't want the stuff to be found, why did you keep all this shit? Like you surely had a furnace somewhere if you're doing all this fucking pottery. You could throw the notes in there if you wanted to keep it secret. And if you didn't want to keep it secret, then why didn't you gather them all together and leave them somewhere? Why have them scattered in such a fashion? So it becomes more like a treasure hunt. I think they were trying to go for a treasure hunt. They kept referencing that. The father and the kid. The father doesn't actually ever show up, but the kid and him were doing treasure hunts when she was little, and he's kind of trying to do this strike it rich scheme, for his entire life and stuff. So males did not come off very well in this game, I must say. But yeah, I mean, it was nice. It was light. It was a fun little time to kind of cruise through on a Sunday. And so I'm not going to be taking off tomorrow. I have already chosen the next game for tomorrow. So tomorrow's game will be me finally hitting Solar Ash. So we'll be on Solar Ash tomorrow, and we'll see how that game goes. I've had that one on the wish list for quite a while because I think Zoe Quinn has participated in some really, really cool games. And so anytime she's involved, I am pretty interested in what that might be. So anyway, we'll get to Solar Ash tomorrow. But for now, we're going to drop off, and I bid you adieu from sunny Santa Monica.